Hello. All right. All right. Do all the bits the pre-stream bits that we need to do. Like get it up on the iPad. Oh, check the category. Check the category, Andy. Check the category. The category has cleared yet again because the PlayStation 5 cleared it even when it was set. So there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. That is now corrected. I'm gonna make the same mistakes twice. Sweet. That is all done. Get the stream on the iPad as well. Bruce! Ace of Humor. Just in time for the end of Act 2 and the start of Act 3. We couldn't quite squeeze in the end of Act 2 before I had to stop last night, but we are very close. Act 2 had me going around in circles a bit last night, but we are very close to finishing the first two acts in one day, which is insane. So we are going to start off with finishing off Act 2, then obviously move straight into Act 3, do as much as we can before I have to stop. Not entirely sure when that is. I reckon I will take a break once RJ Gamer 1811 goes live today, much like what I did yesterday, and then do another stream in the evening as well. But let's get cracking, right? We're live, everything's all sorted out. I've made sure the category is set, because I made that mistake yesterday where I was streaming Diablo and I wasn't even showing up in the Diablo section of Twitch. So that's cool. Our inventory, yeah, it's pretty much empty. Cool, let's just get straight to it. This portal's going to take us to the area that we ended on, in Zoltan Kuhl's archives.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
So you can see we've powered this relic here. And there's another relic we need to power. And that's what we're going to go and do. Because we're trying to get Kuhl's body, his remains, to revive him. Which, of course, somebody with a laugh like that, of course that's a good idea. Nothing bad's gonna happen by reviving Zoltan Kuhl. Totally trustworthy guy.
I need essence. That needs to recharge.
Wow, these demons are really kicking my ass,
My
actually.
essence is too low.
Oh, you know, it's not the demons. It's not the demons, it's me. I swapped my skeletal mage rune, didn't I? Where it no longer costs essence to use them. It costs my life bar. 10% per mage. So I'm killing myself. I've got to be careful. I've got to be really careful.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrael.
Yes, whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
Oh, we got a treasure goblin. We got a treasure goblin. There he is. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. Last few treasure goblins have been a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. So yeah, gotta be careful using Skeletal Mage now.
I need essence. I must wait longer.
I might change that rune if things get too crazy. Thanks for lurking, Sort Humor. Thanks for being here as usual. Super awesome of you, bud. Of course, now that the Skeletal Mages have disappeared, or started to, we've got to pay life to get them back.
Not enough essence.
Luckily I brought the Templar along, so he's going to constantly heal me as I go. I won't be able to use him in the last fight though.
I need essence.
Well, not the last fight, but a certain fight. The namesake. Because of course, what's a Diablo game without Diablo in it? Seriously? Does make me wonder how things are gonna go in Diablo 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're Torment 1 difficulty still. We probably could afford to go higher, although now that I've swapped to this rune of the Skeletal Mage that costs life, I don't know whether I want to do another difficulty jump yet. It's a bit risky to use this rune, but it's so powerful. I believe that using this rune specifically makes my mages last 2 seconds longer, which is actually a lot. I've totally gone the wrong way and we need to go a different direction.
Eldium seems a treacherous city. Could it all be the result of the demons we pursue?
Yes, but there is a share of darkness in every human heart.
A sobering thought.
Let's try this way. Pool of Reflection.
I need essence.
There, a worthy foe.
Worthy foe, you say? We're going to be careful with how we move and try and funnel the enemies.
Not enough essence.
We'll trap them on the staircase. Okay.
I must wait longer.
So yeah, playing a little more cautious now. There we go, Forged in Fire, reach level 50. That was the seasonal goal. There we go, more damage, more vitality. That was the big thing with that belt. I'm actually going to put on these gloves as well. Because now that we're using a skill that costs life, we need as much vitality as we can get.
Not enough essence.
Vitality, life on hit, life regeneration per second, all stats like that are useful now. Because essentially our life pool is now like a second spell resource. Oh god damn it, I was meant to go that way. Right, I see, yeah, I see now. Okay. That's the thing about the map in this game, sometimes it can mess with you. I mean, again, a lot of this game, like in Diablo, you're not necessarily meant to know where to go. The fun of the game is in search. And because it's a procedurally generated game, even on subsequent playthroughs, where your objective is will be different each time. And that's what's kept the game interesting for me. It's like if I knew exactly where to go, it would be really, really dull and boring. So I'm wrong again, but we haven't gone this way. And here we are.
Not enough essence.
Not going to equip those gloves, lose too much vitality. We've got the devouring aura skill, so any corpses that get dropped get devoured as I walk near. That's going to give us essence, which is another, like I said, necromancers use essence to cast a lot of their spells. So for example, every time I use bone armor, oh, we're trucking along now.
We all agree
found
that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
For now, they are the greatest threat.
Well, so you think.
Try as we might, Kul simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
So they had to hide his body in a separate dimension from his head. That was the only way they could stop him from coming back. And that method did work.
My essence is too
Because
low.
he's not able to come back without our help. And the spells that Adria has taught Leah. So we are purposely undoing all the protections and safeguards that the Herodrum did to stop him from coming back. I mean, again, like, this is this mage's sort of home base. This is Zoltan Kuhl's archive. If he was a good guy, would his base look like this? Seriously? So, yeah. It's kind of obvious what's going to happen next, but here we go. To the Shadow Realm.
This must be the Shadow Portal. Let us be done with this.
Now this area is really good for getting kill streaks and therefore XP bonuses, because there's loads of little weak enemies all close together.
Been very angry with me.
If they could not kill you, what else could they do?
They were never very imaginative.
See what I mean?
Weakness
Like, it's really, really
consumes
crazy, yeah. 30. So we're gonna get like loads of little massacres. which is then going to increase how long we've got double damage for, because that's what those yellow orbs are. Double damage orbs that last, like, I think about 10-20 seconds each. So the more of them you collect, the longer your double damage is sustained for. This area is going to be quite small. He says it is already lost.
Not enough essence. Your death nears. Decay and rot.
Nice. More damage!
The night embraces you.
Just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger, I love it.
Decay and rot.
But yeah, should get a good chunk of the game done today. I don't think we'll be finished with this story by the end of today. But we'll definitely get a good portion
Not
through.
enough essence. I have long waited for this knowledge.
Either going to be on Act 4 or 5, I think.
There is no sun in this world. Well, I can feel it. Outside these walls is a land of eternal night.
Must be this way. But yeah, if you're still listening, Soy Humor, how are you, man? Pretty sure I asked that earlier, but if not, apologies, that's why I'm asking again. I want to make sure you
will
get
make
it.
a fine corpse.
Nice, more damage, more vitality. That's what I want. Yet again, I'm going always the wrong way. Always the wrong way. Here it is. Right, we got all the pieces of his puzzle.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than you know. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become the masters of this world.
How about
You
no?
have misjudged me. Do not do it again.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
I have the body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
That would not be cool.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
And the Soul Stone?
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone.
Oh no.
Abandon
Welcome
your
everyone.
quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
With all the effects on his voice, you definitely know you can't trust him.
I need essence.
Yeah, I saw that was the first thing I did. So basically, when I go live on the PS5, even though I had a category set, the moment you go live on a PS5, it clears whatever category is there. So dumb. I don't know whether that would still happen if I cleared my category before going live, then start Diablo 3 through the PS5, and then go live and have it type Diablo 3 for me that way. I'm gonna have to test that and see if that's how it works. But yeah, I thought I'd set my category yesterday, so when you came in and said, oh, it's not there, I'm like,
It seems my brothers
but I
have
did it
finally
before I go
come
live,
looking
because I
for
title
me.
my stream
Damn them.
before I turn on the
ready.
PlayStation.
Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation.
Ooh,
I must finish it.
do I
The
want that
future of
room?
mankind depends on it.
Hold on. Let's see. No, I think No, we need power shift still. I don't think I'm going to be changing my skills very much now. I quite like what we've got. Also, I've got the iPad here. I'm going to read all your messages. Don't worry about typing the end of it again. I know that the PS5 chopped it off a bit. Huh. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun, that bug, yeah. Alright. Anyway, yeah, carrying on with Diablo 3. We should definitely finish Act 2 shortly. Then we're going to go straight into Act 3 and do as much as we can. Probably live for about 3 or 4 hours or so.
The slain lords
No
of
breaks
hell are
until
this
then.
stone.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram,
Unless I really
Cain
need to.
told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Cool's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
No worries. No worries, sort of humor. Anytime any of you guys have to go, it's not a problem. After all, I'm playing content you've all seen. You've just not seen an idiot like me play through
I need to
it.
go back.
But yeah, no worries. As you know, I make full-length highlights of the whole stream, and therefore Twitch don't delete it. So you can watch this at any time.
This soul stone is a weak vessel. It may not be able to contain Belial and Asmodan as well as the others.
Then I will shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
Now that was interesting. Her voice, her like voice line there. It's like she knew that the necromancer knew that the actual container of the black soul stone was weak. I've never heard that dialogue before, actually. That was cool. Ah, hold on, I shouldn't be doing this yet. Wait, I've replaced the Monster Hunter weapon already? Wow. Okay.
Ah, good.
Yeah, basically my follower gets all my hand-me-downs. I'm actually going to put on those gloves, though. Ooh, no, those gloves. I don't know. We'll do a bunch of comparison with gloves. It seems our gloves are all looking rather promising. Alright, what's the best gloves? Our best gloves are... Da-ding! We have a winner!
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Let us speak with them.
Hold on, any books? Any books? Yes!
We have the Black Soul Stone at last, despite Zoltan Kull's betrayal. I always knew he couldn't be trusted. Fortunately, we were able to defeat him and retrieve the stone. I learned that my mother had secretly bound the fallen lords of hell to
the
it. I just
Hellfire
wonder
Ring.
why
Look
she
how
didn't
much
tell
that
me.
costs. That's a lot. Worth about 25,000? Buy it. You'll know why that's important later. Much later, but later.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers.
Well, correction, you might learn why the bell is important during this playthrough. It depends on whether a specific dungeon decides to show up in Act 3 or not.
Belial is retaliating against us. We must act.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people.
Less talking,
You'll be
more
safe
saving.
here.
I'll find the others.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism.
Yes, we can. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'll save you. Just follow me. We're gonna go in a big, big circle, okay?
Never believed it would end like this.
Oh, did you not? Spoiler alert, friend. It's not the end. Belial. Belial is who brought this wrath down upon you.
What is happening?
What does it look like, mate? Follow me if you want to live.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
Money, money, money! Hold on, less killing, more saving. Hold on. I will save you!
We have nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide, no problem.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Belial, I told someone who sounded just like you.
Please save me. I can't die like this.
Guys, don't get stuck. Oh my god. Come on. This way.
Over here, quickly.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Hey, it's clear, man. You don't need to hide no more. Okay. Now, Leah, bring down these gates.
Power just the way I taught you, and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Boom. Open says me. Let's go.
You dare stand in our way?
So how is everybody?
Attack!
I love asking that people, like, you know, when, you know, you've got like just a bunch of lurkers that are quite happy just lurking. Working and chilling? No problem. It's like, you know, I imagine every time I ask that, like most of the time, 9 times out of 10, and it's fine folks, but 9 times out of 10 you just get that awkward silence. It's like, hey, how's everybody doing? And nothing. It's great. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging around. It'd be rude of me not to ask, right? Getting ready for work, nice. It is a pleasure to distract you from all of your work and important things. I'll try to avoid people putting... Okay. Oh, dude. The lurkers are the unsung heroes of Twitch. So, I get what you're saying, but I don't mean to... I didn't mean to put them on the spot as much as recognize. Because that's the thing.
You must.
Because lurkers lurk and, you know, they're just there, I feel like they don't get enough credit for what they do.
It is up to you
that's
now.
all.
Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the
Yeah,
gods,
I do get what you mean. But no, I love my lurkers. Absolutely love
A
them.
new prison, Belial.
Clever, but know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it
Okay.
contains.
Oh, I get all kinds of stuff wrong. It's fine.
Exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
I know what you mean, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't be where I am without the lurk. And I'm fully aware of that. I lurk all the time as well, in various streams. You know, Twitch is just a great thing to have in the background while you're going about doing the other stuff you've got to do.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
So... I've even lurked in a stream while streaming. Who else has done that? That's a bit of a crazy confession, but yeah.
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the
I'm not
Lord
lurking
of
in a stream right now, guys. You know, you gotta concentrate when you're taking down the Lords of Hell! That was a lot of damage. And again, this is why I bring the Templar. It bails me out. Get it? Bail. We're not fighting Bail. Ow! Yeah, this really makes me think I should have changed my skeletal mage rune to a different one. My skeletal mages cost life right now, 10% life to cast. But they last longer. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. We got this guy, we're alright. Oh, here he goes with his ultimate ability thing. Hey, we got him! Pick up the soul last so that we can get all the loot before the cutscene. Improvement. I seriously do love this quick equip system thing that the console version has. Like, these boots are better, put them on. Don't have to pause the action. Let's get this legendary sword and have a look. Alright. Absolute rubbish! Oh, it's good for him. Do I really want to take his damage down? That is a big health increase, so he will die less. Yeah, why not?
A good choice.
He likes it, fair enough.
Quickly, Leah! Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Well said, Tyrael, man. Act 3 hype!
I am returning to town.
Any books? No.
New goods today, please.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a lord of hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
Actually,
There
right
is
now.
no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
The thing that really kind of, it's a small thing and it's no big deal really, but the thing that irks me here, what you're about to see, is that in the next cutscene, Leah is clearly not in Caldeum's great library. She's clearly back in her room, back at the Slaughtered Calf Inn, back in Tristram. You'll see what I mean. We're gonna just break this stuff down while we're at it, and then put any legendaries in the stash, because we're gonna keep all legendaries ready for Kanai's cube. That's coming up much later in our little seasonal run. But yeah, check this out.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go.
We're prepared. I love this cutscene, to be fair though. It's awesome. Definitely Leah's room, because she had all the candles on her desk. Back in Tristram. Blizzard, you should just make a movie already. Like an actual CG movie.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I
supposed to see?
I'd watch it, to be fair. Welcome to those tuning in.
You thought you were so clever. That you'd outwitted us all. One by one, our brethren fell into your trap. But not me. I defy you. I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone.
I wish the actual game looked like that. Because even the color palette of the enemies and everything, so much grittier and better.
Asmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
As you've seen throughout the playthrough, like, you know, the actual enemies are way more colourful. Some of them glow blue or gold, depending on whether they're rare or epic.
Speak to me, child. Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Ah, where the World Stone used to reside. Shattered by Tyrael at the end of Diablo II. Act 3!
Leah has learned where our journey leads. Asmodan's forces will strike from the depths of Ariat Crater. That leaves the soldiers at Bastion's Keep to bear the brunt of his attack. I must ensure that they are victorious.
Game's gonna kinda get a lot more linear now. Like, Act 3 and 4. Like, I might even be able to do both of them today. We'll see.
The Keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Asmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the Keep fall, Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
I think maybe I should raise the difficulty again. We could try
The
it.
signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go, you are needed below.
Tyrael will not fail these.
Salvation's gonna wait a sec. I'm gonna risk raising the difficulty. We'll see. Alright, yeah, do your speech. Yeah.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived.
So we're now on Torment 2.
Below. Tyrael will not fail these people. I know it.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
Nice room, Leah.
The demons within seek.
We've reached Bastion's Keep.
I'd say it's your
But holding
best
the Black Soulstone
quarters
together takes
in
up
this
all
whole
of my
adventure
time.
so far.
Sometimes I
Most
think of the
roomy
wounded
room
soldiers
that
and
you've
their
ever had.
families outside.
Oh,
When
she
my
could have been in
concentration
Bastion's
fails,
Keep,
the
I
spells weaken.
suppose.
I must stay focused.
in that
Trust my
cutscene.
friend to
But
save
you know,
the keep and its
candles. But
people.
no, I would say that it looks more like her room in Tristram. But anyway.
Someone's got to light those signal fires. You heard the angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Alright, Torment 2, kick my ass. Come on. Show me what you got.
My essence is too low.
Off to a good start.
Not enough essence.
Cannot wait to get to 70 to put back that overwhelming essence passive. It's gonna help a little. But part of why I chose this skeletal mage room that costs health is to reduce the amount of essence that the skeletal mage is using.
This is monstrous. He was little more than a boy. This is a chance to prove our worth. Let's get going.
Not enough essence.
So yeah, I believe at this difficulty, the rare and sort of champion enemies
I need essence.
have an extra affix, extra ability. So instead of 2 affixes, I think they go up to 3, because I can see 3 on that blue enemy there. Poison, enchanted, frozen, and electrified. And the higher the difficulty you go, the more affixes a pack of enemies can have. No problem though. With every increased difficulty, there's also increased rewards. So I think Torment 2 is going to be a good level for us right now. There's a bunch of seasonal objectives that revolve around beating certain bosses on Torment 2 anyway. So this might be just the right level for us to polish off the story on. I think other seasonal challenges require Torment 4 difficulty, but we'll get there. I think that's true of the key wardens and stuff like that. Again, we will get to it when we get to it. We've already killed one key warden during Act 2 in the Dolgar Oasis, just because he happened to get in our way. But it didn't count towards the seasonal objective.
Bastion's keep has nearly fallen.
I need essence.
Have already gorged yourselves on blood and man flesh. But do not let your feasting delay you. I would have the keep and its commander in my possession before the next dawn. The rest of this world will fall soon after.
He's confident, isn't he?
I need essence. Not enough essence.
This act is really cool just because there's so many, like, the narrow corridors and stairways are actually really good for just funneling and trapping the enemies. Oh, I can definitely feel the health increase from the difficulty increase. Like, it's not hard, but they've got a bit kind of, in shooters we would call it bullet spongy.
I have trained well.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Not a bad treasure goblin. We got 2 upgrades out of it. Oh yeah, the signal fires. I bet I've walked past some. Come on, guys.
My wounds are deep.
Oh my god, if I wish I had illusionary boots. That's a specific legendary boot, set of boots that lets you walk through enemies. You can never get stuck.
Hero.
And yeah, why do I get the feeling that I've missed one of the fires? Maybe I haven't, but... Welcome to all those watching.
I hear you're the best there is.
You heard wrong. But I do love this game, and I've played through it many times, and it's weird. Like I'm not even sure. I could try and figure out how many times I've played through this story, but I don't know. I'd have to work out how many seasons I've actually played, because I'm pretty sure that most of my seasons I also did a story run just for fun, really.
Run!
Just because playing the story is different from doing bounties and Nephilim Rest the whole time. You know, because we are going to need to do both of those things eventually later on. So whenever I do decide to take part in a Diablo season, I usually do the story again as well.
Do not fear the end.
But yeah, welcome to everybody. Thank you very much for being here. But this is exactly what I was talking about, as to why Act 3 is so great. You can funnel and trap enemies in narrow walkways and stairs and stuff. Like, they can't really touch you. Put on those boots for the extra vitality. Oh my god, Onyx. Sorry, he's always going to bark at whatever he sees out the window. The guy is just crazy like that. There's a fire over there I need to go to. Relight my fire. Oh god. What am I doing?
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Okay. Whoa. Just a nice leisurely stroll, you know, killing demons. Sweet.
We're all going to die.
I'm using strength.
Not on my watch. Yeah, this game's just too damn fun. I can just play it and yeah. I'll have to do a Diablo 2 stream someday. I've never actually played Diablo 2 to the end, which is something that's been discussed many times during this playthrough already.
Those bastards didn't stand a chance.
I own it, I've just never played it all the way through to the end. So that needs to happen.
Not enough essence.
That needs to happen. I was kind of hoping Blizzard would remake it, you know, like they did with StarCraft and Warcraft 3, although they did a lot better with StarCraft 1 than they did with Warcraft 3, allegedly. So, you know. Onyx, dude! Sorry about him, guys. That's why I've got an Onyx emo. I'd like a couple more emotes, actually. I've got a few ideas in mind for my artiste. So look out for that. I'll be trying to sort that out before too long. Because we've got 2 empty emote slots and I want to fill them with something, you know? So we'll see what we can do about that.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
Thank you. And thank you everybody for being here. Oh, nice. Upgrades. My god. We do have motion at the front door, so he's obviously now barking at the fact that there's somebody at the door. We've got one of those smart doorbells, so I've got an app that lets me know.
So you're the
handy if, like, you know, back when people could go out and about.
Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the soul stone.
That was really useful. Like, you know, if I was the only one in the bungalow, but you know, I was busy gaming or something, having that video doorbell and the app, like, oh, there's somebody at the door, I've got to get out of here and go to it.
Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Azmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
That is why I am here.
To Stonefort. Oh, here's another key warden. Again, we're not going to get the seasonal objective for killing him because we're not on the correct difficulty. We've got to be on Torment 4. Pretty sure we wouldn't survive Torment 4 yet. So there's a demon, a special spinning demon that we're going to kill, that we're going to have to kill again later. But we'll do it. Double damage, there we go. Here he is! Tormentor of the Damned. Key Warden of Terror. Wow, he took a lot of damage there. Oh wait, no, he's made clones of himself. That's what's happened. There we go, we got the real one. He dropped a legendary. Alright. Now, I do really like, so we got another rune for Siphon Blood. I really like Power Shift because it increases the damage by 10 times. Yeah, increase the amount of health restored by 6%, but no longer restores essence. No, we're not going to go with that. And also, I like Devouring Aura, so we're not going to change anything there. We're not, yeah. No, I'm going to keep my skills as they are, thank you very much. Probably right up until level 70. So probably won't be any skill changes until we can get that fourth passive.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there. Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention.
I love that line. Oh.
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads. Reinforcements are on their way.
Demons. Oh no, they're not.
Get ready, men.
Hi, looking for a few minutes. Be right back. No problem, Torrin. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I hope the rest of the stream was all good. It was a pleasure to stop by.
Victory! We would have fallen without your aid. It was an honor to fight at your side.
That was Captain Hale Westmarch. He's won hundreds of lost causes.
Yeah, let's keep going. Oh my god, my dog is just crazy.
They're coming back. Ready yourselves.
There we go. Is this feeling too easy again? Off for work, have fun everyone. No worries, Thought Humor. Take care out there, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Means a lot. Means a heck of a lot. Cheers. I'll see you later, Salty Humor. We'll have to do another round of Crash Team Racing, actually. That was fun. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, they have got a lot of, like, sort of a bit bullet spongy at this level. It's like, it's not that the game's difficult, but I've got to the point where they have so much health and my damage isn't high enough to take them down quickly. Too bad not, yeah, you couldn't keep up. Maybe next time. Wow, I just got burned, chat. I just got burned. Thankfully, there's no evidence of it on my Twitch channel, at least. I was hosting RJ Gamer 1811 as opposed to streaming myself at the same time. But yeah, I was on her stream. And Sort Humor and RJ were there, and it was really fun. And like I say, RJ was streaming it, so you can find it on that channel if you want. But yeah, it was a good time. We'll definitely do more.
You must be the one that lit
There we go. We're finally at one of the catapults.
Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here.
Okay. Gonna keep it on this difficulty level and hope that my damage will continue to increase so that, you know, the demons die a bit quicker again. I now feel like it's taking just a little bit too long. Come on, recruits. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. We are getting there. There we go, double damage, thank you very much. Put your back into it, lads. One of three. Carry on. Over this way. Yeah, Acts 3 and 4 are pretty linear. There's a lot less random generation, so there's a lot more objectives where the way to go is exactly the same every time.
That needs to recharge.
I really get the sense that they developed the base game of Diablo 3 very much in order with the level design, because I almost feel like they put less thought into Acts 3 and 4 compared to 1 and 2. I've been known to watch BlizzCon online with the virtual ticket thing. Part of their reasoning for Act 4 being so linear and direct was because they knew at that point, you know exactly who the main bad guy is, and includes in the nameplate. And they kind of just they knew that a lot of players would have cared more about getting to that fight as opposed to exploring optional areas and stuff. So, you know.
Must wait.
And it's not like there's no side paths in Act 4, but yeah, I think you can already see.
I must wait.
As this playthrough's gone on, it gets more and more linear as it goes. I'm really looking forward to Act 5 because Act 5 really kind of opens up again.
Give it more time.
What we really need though is Diablo 4 to release. New content that I've never actually been through before. That'd be nice.
That
being said, I don't want them to rush Diablo 4 out the door. I really don't. Like, there was... well...
Give it more time.
I think there was 5 years between Diablo 3 being publicly announced compared to publicly available.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here in a moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Yes, don't worry, I will do my best. But hey, almost level 55, not bad going. Not bad going. Alright, that's my cue.
That needs to recharge.
Alright.
That needs to recharge. I must wait.
The catapult is raised! We'll have them on the run in no time!
Give it more time.
2 out of 3 and level 55, nice. Just gonna grab my phone and move my drink a bit closer as well. Yeah, not missed anything, cool. So we'll put that there. That can is empty. So it's empty the other one. There we go. Sweet.
Their assault must end here.
Bada bing. Bada boom.
Give it more time.
Yeah, these enemies are a bit bullet spongy now. It's alright. The DPS will keep rising, and then it won't be an issue. Electrified shielding, fire chains, okay. No problem. Cool.
You're here alone?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch.
You got it. He's gonna complain anyway, because what's gonna happen is demons will attack me, and then X will do blood siphon instead of spinning the winch. So, you know, he is gonna complain that I've stopped, even though I'm like saving his life. Oh my god, am I really going to be able to do it without him complaining? Oh my god. No, demon, demon, this is going to be a perfect run. Demon, demon, demon. Perfect run, oh my god, he didn't win to me once. I've never done that in my life. Somebody clip that. Hang on. Echo.
Promise Captain Ho I'd watch my temper.
Ask
Do me a
Stream Helper
favour,
to make a
and
clip.
don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
That was perfect. That was so perfect. Oh, return to the stronghold. Time portal. Let's go. So this is our new home base for Act 3.
While you tinkered with your paltry catapults, my demons breached the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire world will burn.
Yeah, whatever.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Leave it to me.
Yep, not a problem.
This stone is vibrating. I can barely hold it. Their voices, they're screaming in my head.
Leah is losing strength.
Clearly, the stone wasn't built to contain 6 demon lords indefinitely. Only Leah's will holds it together.
Then I must hurry.
Yes. And Leah doesn't even have time to write in her diary. Look. Busy all the time doing that. Let's see. Any better gear for yes? And yeah, legendary sword we never looked at. Thorns of increase for every it's a shame that's not better. It's better for you. Even though you're not going to get the full effect of it. Let's go for our gear while we're here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing all the best stuff. Yeah. We'll repair everything and then just pop stuff that we're not using in the stash. I kind of want that star emerald. Just give me a second. Let's remove that. Okay. I'm not going to bother putting a socket in my weapon that I'm currently using yet. Because that's something we could do. I want to get to level 70
They're
first.
coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms!
And do that kind of modification on a level 70 piece of gear. It's not really worth doing before that.
Give it more time.
But yeah, thanks everybody for watching and sticking around, lurking, and hopefully enjoying the playthrough. I know I am.
Give it more time.
Got a lot to say on it, so. There we go, there's the double damage.
I must wait.
Increase it. Oh, boom. Nice, that was pretty good. Dead end. This place is a bit of a maze. Nice, upgrade all round.
Give it more time. I must wait.
This one. We definitely should hit level 70 before we're done with the story at this rate though. Like,
give it more
yeah.
time.
So I shouldn't even need to do any adventure mode to get there. We should just be there. But adventure mode will still be played.
I have
We've
been
got to get
fortunate
Kanai's
enough
cube
to
from
learn
there
much
for
of
one.
the barbarians' complicated
And we are going to
history
have to
in
do
my
some
time.
Nephilim
Yet
rifts
the origins
as well.
of these large, mighty
And greater
warriors
rifts
are
too.
hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Volcathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
Cool. So what we're actually doing, just to remind people, I'm going to show you this screen here. We've already done some of the objectives. But our aim for the playthrough of what's going to be streamed is I'm taking you from a brand new character, you know, level 1, going through all the story, and ultimately, though, completing the first 4 chapters of this season journey. Because you get an armor set as a reward, like guaranteed, for whatever class you've chosen. And the armor set for this season, which is season 22, for the Necromancer, is called the Masquerade of the Burning Carnival set. I know that's a set I never got, because that's a set they added in an update. And season 22 is the first season ever where they guarantee that you can get this set.
That needs to recharge.
Obviously, if you weren't doing seasonal objectives, the only way that you might get the set is if you get lucky and it just drops from a monster. But the whole point of Hadrig's gift is that you can complete these challenges and guarantee that you will get the set, because it's part of the rewards for the season. So, yeah, that's ultimately what I'm playing for in terms of the in-game rewards. But I wanted to do a Twitch playthrough of Diablo 3 at some point anyway, because it, like I've said many times, one of my favourite games. And it just makes sense to stream one of your favourite games.
Give it more time.
So that people can sort of see why it's your favourite. I mean, of course, it's not my only. You know, I've got many favourite games that like across many genres. But you know what I mean.
I must wait.
So yeah. Yeah, it was about time that I streamed this, really. With how much of a fan that I am. I'm enjoying the XCOM 2 playthrough as well, even though that's quite stressful at times. There have been many mission restarts.
I don't like the look of that.
We're getting there slowly but surely on XCOM.
That needs to recharge. I must wait. I must wait.
Wow.
I must wait.
I wonder if we're gonna still have the event. Like, there's an event that can happen around here where there's a blacksmith randomly putting his forge just out here in the middle of this dungeon, and we have to defend him. I wonder if that's gonna show up. There's a chance that it won't, and in which case I will seem really silly. Like, what are you talking about? There was no blacksmith. There can be. It's all about that random generation, yo. Hey, we found level 2. Back now? No worries, Torrin. Welcome back, dude. Ooh, legendary ring. Nice. That must have been you that caused that to drop. Great timing. Let's see what we get. Nice. Arcstone. Ooh, cool. Lightning periodically pulses between all wearers of this item. Oh, damn. I kind of need a second one to give to the follower. Oh, that's quite clever though. I like that. Now, do I increase this? That's a really big damage decrease. Yeah, we're not going to do that.
I will use this.
Anyway, yeah, level 2. And because of the Season 22 bonus, we're going to get a Shadow clone by activating this shrine. How am I finding the game? Well, I've been through this game dozens of times.
Give it more time.
It's just that this is my first time streaming it. So yeah, I'm still finding the game really fun after hundreds of hours across many different platforms. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I've bought the game 7 times, I think.
Give it more time.
6 or 7 times for myself across different platforms over the years. Because there was two different versions on PS3. Then I got, this is the PS4 version we're playing right now. Then I also bought it for PC, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. The Switch version is actually probably my favourite, in the sense that it's got all the same features as the PS4 version I'm playing now, but you can take it with you anywhere. So, yeah.
That needs to recharge.
Quite often I will, if I can't sleep, quite often I'll pick up the Switch, load up Diablo 3, and just do a Nephilim Rift or 2, right? Because they take like 10 to 15 minutes, you know, just kill some time, switch it off again, you know? Although I recently finally got Smash Brothers Ultimate, a game I've been wanting to get for the better part of a year. I finally bit the bullet thanks to Twitch chat room peer pressure. Thank you very much, guys. We were talking about Smash the other day, and I finally bought it. I have to say, absolutely loving my purchase. Should have bought it a year ago. I was waiting for a sale on the game that never happened. Nintendo never put their games on sale, and even when they do, it's select titles for a very select period of time. I've had my Nintendo Switch for over a year. I've never seen Smash Brothers go on sale once. Not once. They don't like sales. Nah.
I must wait.
Well, I guess because their hardware is cheaper than most consoles. I say most because, of course, you know, Microsoft are being incredibly aggressive with their pricing of the Xbox Series S. It kind of baffles me and amazes me that you can get an Xbox for less money than the higher model of Nintendo Switch. Because of course I think the Switch Lite is cheaper, but of course the Switch Lite removes quite a lot of key features. Case in point, the ability to switch between playing it on a TV or playing it portably.
I must wait.
Like, Switch Lite is just a portable only system, and yet it's done really well for Nintendo, so that's great. I think the idea of the Switch Lite is a good one.
Give it more time.
Because to me, like, Nintendo are king of handhelds, and even as somebody that owns the regular Switch that can be played on my TV, and is played on my TV, the majority of the time I play my Switch in portable mode. Like I said, when I'm in bed usually. So,
give it more time.
Wow, we would have died there. Our final service passive is kicked in. These enemies are tough. Because of the nightmarish affix on them, it gives them way more health. And I think it also increases their damage, nightmarish. We'll get them though, we'll whittle them down, I need to use bone armor quick. There we go. Bone armor was about to expire. Oh my god, Onyx. Onyx is going nuts today. Hey, we got him! Given that it's like lockdown, there's a lot of people coming to the door. Must be parcels and stuff. I've not ordered anything though.
Give it more time.
GG, thanks Torrent. We got many more enemies to take down yet. I have been increasing the difficulty as the playthrough goes on. I don't think I should increase again. Even if I could survive it, it just adds too much health to the enemies where the time to kill each individual one, it gets a little ridiculous. So we'll keep it on Torment 2 for now.
Theirs was primarily a nomadic and tribal culture, though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harogoth. A group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council ruled the barbarians.
I'm gonna redo all my bot messages when I can remember.
That needs to recharge.
And make sure that all the messages fit inside of PS5's limit. I want to make the messages a lot shorter, generally.
Give it more time.
And at some point I want an external capture card of some kind to capture not just PS5, but then I would be able to stream Nintendo Switch games, assuming that's cool with Nintendo. They're usually a bit funny about streaming their games, as far as I know. They don't seem to understand that, you know, streamers streaming games is, in a way, free advertising. There are many games I've bought after watching them on Twitch. This War of Mine, Darkest Dungeon,
I must wait.
Battletech. What else have I bought after watching it on Twitch?
That needs to recharge.
Hades. Hades was another. That was the most recent one. Absolutely love Hades. I'm not very good, but I love the game. And I bought the game twice. I bought it on PC and I bought it on Nintendo Switch. But I'm waiting for the cross save update that allows you to take your PC save over to the Switch. At that point, I'm probably going to play Hades a lot and even start streaming it again. I've done a few Hades streams, but not all that many. I'm waiting for that cross-save update, yo.
Give it more time.
Of course, now that we're in January 2020, some point later this month, there should be another update to Cyberpunk, another big update, fixing bugs, and then, so we'll also check out Cyberpunk again after that patch releases. But there's supposed to be a big bug fix patch in January, and then another one in February. That's what they've announced so far.
I must wait.
And then I'm sure there'll be other updates after that as well. So, lots of stuff to look forward to.
Give it more time.
Just to remind people, since you're here, what's happening on this channel generally is we're going to do this Diablo 3 playthrough. Then, if it isn't the 20th yet, we're going to go back to doing as much XCOM as we can. XCOM 2. And basically on the 20th, we're then going to transition to playing Hitman 3. Both in VR and also out of VR as well, I think. But people want to see it in VR, so I'm happy to oblige.
Give it more time.
It's going to be interesting in VR for sure. Channel point things. Well, I was hoping that I might get selected for the channel boost feature that Twitch were testing, whereby viewers can use channel points to boost the visibility of the channel. Of course, that's entirely optional, and I wouldn't expect people to do it. But apparently, that's quite expensive. It's free in the sense that it doesn't cost money. But apparently, if you are selected, it does use up a lot of channel points to do. But yeah, I do need to come up with cooler things to use channel points for. I was thinking of adding sound alerts or something. But the sound alerts, I'd have to make the cost quite high because I wouldn't want sound alerts all the time. I know that there's an extension that does sound alerts for cheering, but because cheering costs money, I'm like, really? You know, it's like, it seems a bit cheeky to make you pay to play a sound.
I must wait.
I think most people will know the Twitch extension I'm on about. I think it's literally called Sound Alert. But yeah, don't worry dude, I'll try and think of some cool things. If you've got some cool ideas of what I could use my channel points for, let me know.
I can't do that.
Oh, it can be done with channel points now in a recent update? Okay. Yeah, the problem is like that won't work.
I must wait longer
when I'm streaming a console game unless I externally capture it. And like I said, I'm not externally capturing PS5 right now. I'm using the built-in features to stream it.
Give it more time.
Like, you're able to do all your fancy overlay stuff with your Xbox because of Lightstream. But PlayStation consoles don't support it, like we were discussing earlier. Otherwise, I'd use Lightstream, and then that would allow me to have the sound alerts extension while streaming direct from the console. So either one of two things needs to happen. Either PlayStation needs to support Lightstream, or I need to get an external capture device. 1 sec. No worries, man. Just need to redo it. Oh, okay. Alright.
Give it more time.
Sorry guys. Bit sleepy, not been sleeping well. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've used extensions before. So I've even got some extensions installed that are game specific, such as Borderlands 3 EchoCast and stuff like that.
This keeps time is limited.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again.
You're too late.
You're not too late. You came just in time to see me fight Grom.
Is ravenous.
Oh, no need for capture card? What, the sound alerts? Yeah, but I won't hear the sound alerts, right? Still working on the seasonal build? Yep, we got all the skills we want. Or that I want. Not gonna really need to change skills until we unlock that 4th passive at max level. We're playing on Torment 2 now. So the difficulty's gone up again. We need to extract and stuff. Okay.
Give it more time.
And the gear a little bit, maybe. Yeah. That's partly why I raised the difficulty again. Better chance for better gear. Plus more XP and all that. As you can see, the enemies have got a little bullet spongy with the latest difficulty raise. So I'm not going to raise it any higher because it's going to take so long to keep killing an individual demon otherwise. And it's all about getting that balance right between time to kill and the amount of reward for it. It's like, if you increase the difficulty too much, like, yeah, you might be able to survive it, but the game just becomes tedious. Where you're attacking the same enemy for so long.
I must wait.
You can see what I mean, right? By people self-spawn. But we're getting there. We're whittling them down.
I must wait.
It's really only these glowing enemies where it's a bit ridiculous. All the little demons, I would say, still die a reasonable amount of time.
Opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
But you can see all the critical hits I'm doing. So like, this dude's got a lot of health. He can't kill me. Can't have any hope of killing me, really. But he's got a lot of health. Redeemed hydrate. Cool. No worries, man. I'm not sure how much drink I've got left. It shouldn't be time for me to ask for another. I might be able to do that while playing. Ron can. Thank you. Yeah, no, Torrin was saying I need more exciting things in my channel points thing. I agree. I'll see what I can do. The other thing I do is I work on music, but I don't really have anything to show you guys. But eventually I want to get to a point where, like, I can incorporate music into my channel points, like my own music. Because nobody can sue me for that. It's my own music. So that'd be cool. You know. Few 100,000 channel points for like a mini gig. So long as it's not too late in the evening. Like, you know. That's what one of my friends does actually. The guy that drew my he plays guitar, and there are 3 different songs that he wrote himself that he performs. So it's kind of stealing his idea, I suppose. But hey, if you're a musician, what do? You sing, like. So, you know, there's a certain lack of originality there, but the songs will be original, of course. It's like every painter paints, every actor acts, and yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, don't get too excited. I've been working on this album of mine for like literally years. The story goes that lyrically I've had a lot of the lyrics written for years and all that stuff, but the room where I create all my music and work on it, this room actually, like there is a keyboard, a music keyboard, like you can't see it, it's off the camera, but it's right here. I didn't have this desk, like you can see this worktop, let's see, on the camera, like what's in view of the camera. This stuff. This desk here, I only had it built at the end of January, and only then did it become comfortable for me to play my keyboard. So all of the music recording kind of is happening now, so there's nothing really kind of to play you guys. But yeah, it's all thanks to this desk that I can finally get on with it. It's like when I'm streaming on PC, I use this microphone, and that is the same microphone that I will use if I'm recording vocals.
More time.
So, yeah. I don't have a fancy condenser mic, sadly. Just a lowly Shure SM58 condenser microphone, but because I live in a bungalow and I don't really have any soundproofing in here, it's probably better that I record my vocals with a dynamic mic instead of a condenser. Because there's less likely for audio to, like background audio to bleed into the mic and ruin my recordings. And yet it still can happen. Which is why another piece of software in my repertoire is RX7 by Isotope, which I know is not the latest version of RX, but RX is an audio suite that's specifically designed for either audio cleanup or audio repair. So I'd be able to remove background noise and clean up any audio if it wasn't quite perfect when I recorded it. So yeah, I got that in a sale because Isotope stuff is typically rather pricey, but I got a good deal on it all in a big bundle. So yeah.
Give it more time.
And it's really high quality plugins and effects and stuff. So I think I've pretty much got everything I need. I'm waiting for Ableton Live 11 to release. That should release within the next few months, really. So I'm planning on getting an upgrade to that. One of the new features I'm actually really excited about is the fact that the Ableton Live will be able to follow my own tempo. So like instead of like setting a tempo and trying to keep up with the metronome so that your music is recorded in time, apparently Ableton Live 11 is smart enough to listen to how fast you're playing and then adjust the tempo in real time accordingly. So as my keyboard playing speeds up, the tempo I record to should match. And same if I slow down, the tempo in my Ableton session should slow down. I will believe it when I see it, but if they seriously can pull that off as advertised, that's going to make my recording process so much easier. I will let you know. And maybe I'll stream some Ableton.
We are not alone.
Because I could. There's just not much to show you yet. But yeah, we could do some music streams.
Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Anyway, here we are. We're ready to fight Grom now, the Lord of Gluttony. Who is just going to be another one of those big bullet sponges.
I must.
What are you hmming at? What are you pondering? I wonder what you're wondering.
That needs to recharge.
Hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you for stopping by. Yet again. Nothing really. What gear are you looking for? I wonder if I can help. So you're playing Diablo 3 as well, right? Because if you're going for the seasonal gear, as you may already know, it's just by completing the first 4 chapters of objectives. That's the whole point of this playthrough. And what set you get is determined by whatever they're offering, and by they, I mean Blizzard. Whatever Blizzard are offering for the season. So depending on your class, you will get one of these sets. So as a Necromancer, we are playing for the Masquerade of the Burning Carnival. You just messed up by Joe Army? Oh, okay. Oh, did you say you... Yeah. I'm not sure what Joe Army is. Unless you meant Journey. Yeah, Journey. Okay. Just messed up the Journey. No worries. What class are you playing? And are you playing while watching me? Because that's awesome. Like double the Diablo. Are you on PS4 as well? Are you one of the ones that asked to join the other day? And I was like, yes! After I finished the story. That's cool. On Crusader? PS4? Or PC? Or Xbox? Or Switch?
I must wait.
The one about... Oh dude, you're not the only one. There were 2 others as well. So I'm really happy about that. Like, I want to involve the community. There were 3 times yesterday, including yourself, where like people were like, hey, can I join? I did feel a little bad for saying no, or rather, more specifically, not yet, to all of you guys. But yeah, soon. And the thing is, I've got loads of other friends that have got the game on PS4, and even one of them picked it up yesterday. I'd like to think my stream had something to do with it. You're okay? Don't feel bad? No worries, man. Thank you. I only want to do a story playthrough on Twitch of this once.
Over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated.
Shut up, Asmodan.
Will still be mine.
No, it won't. But no, like seriously, like I can just see it now. I finished the story. I do community streams of Diablo. I can imagine someone's gonna hop in the chat and be like, "Hey, you gonna play the story?" At which point I will direct them to my playthrough on my channel.
Adria tells me that our friend has
This
beaten back
playthrough.
Asmodan's armies, and the keep is safe now. I almost can't believe it. The essences within the Soul Stone grow angrier, fiercer. They are fighting against me every moment now, and their darkness creeps around the edges of my mind. I must remain strong.
Cool. We're doing alright. We're doing alright, guys. And since we're at the keep now, and we're going to soon leave, I am going to quickly go through my gear and put on the best stuff as usual. Might as well do it now so that we don't end up with a full inventory on our adventures. Yeah, I'm going to increase my damage.
Good thought.
I thought so. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the point where the story's done. I start inviting people, we go through adventure mode. And the thing is, what's great about that is I can decide on an evening where we could even do Diablo streams on the regular with the community, like maybe once a week or something, because it's like I'm a variety streamer and I still want to stream a variety of games. But I promise you, I want Diablo. You got a rainbow portal? Oh, dude, have fun in Whimsyshire, man. Oh, awesome. Enjoy. I have had that happen before myself, but never on stream. Of course, this is the first time I'm streaming everything, so yeah. Congrats. Enjoy all the happy clouds. How much damage do I gain from using this? A fair bit, but I take a massive hit to my vitality. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're going to risk it and try it. But
terrifying noises were coming from the armory.
I've just
Tyrion
been there.
went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
I've just been to the armory. It was fine.
I am losing control.
Bless me.
That needs to recharge.
The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
To the battlefields, then.
I like
Can
this
you
bit.
feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
Indeed. I'll defend them.
At last.
How did Leah write another diary? That's what I want to know. She was stood there the whole time.
I thought I was going to die when I saw the demon's rage escape from the Soul Stone. Tyrion, my friend, fought them, but I couldn't help.
You like Tyrion Diablo 2? I've never played a full playthrough of Diablo 2 ever in my life.
Asmodan must die soon.
I'm sorry,
Then I will be myself again.
but I want to. And I'll stream it because we'll eventually get to the point where things that I'm seeing will be the first time I've ever seen it. So that's going to be epic. Absolutely epic. I need to figure out when I want to do that playthrough, because if I'm going to do a playthrough, first of all I want to make sure that the people that want to see where I stream it at a time where they're available to watch, such as yourself, you know. Even though I keep a record of every stream I do, it would be better to stream it at a time that isn't silly and where you're more likely to be free so that you can catch it live, because I reckon that playthrough live will be pretty special given that it's my first actual one, unlike this game.
The keep is secure. Our fight continues in the battlefield, where Azmodan's war machines rain death on our soldiers.
Okay, we've got to look out for a certain dungeon. I'm at this time free? Okay. Cool, but that kind of works then, doesn't it? I have friends that like streaming in the afternoon, that I'm a moderator of their channel, you know, like such as RJ Gamer 1811. So I've moved my stream earlier in the day so that I can wrap up by the time she goes live and also be in her channel when I'm needed. So yeah.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistae. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
Fortified bunker level 1. Yeah, we'll do this. This is one of those optional dungeons. We don't need to. But there'll be more loot! More loot! He says. What the hell's with this? Where is everybody? Fortified bunker. Fortified how? Oh. Well then. We're going to play through the Darkening of Tristram on this playthrough as well, given that it's January. That's going to be fun.
You ever wonder why Lyndon remains with us?
Have you ever done that, Red? Do you have the cow pet? This little guy. You got him? Because this is the month where you can get him if you don't. Isn't he adorable?
Give it more time.
How do you have other pets? Some of them are seasonal rewards.
I must wait longer.
Let me see. So, I'll have another look at the thing for you. I'll tell you where I got each one. Ooh, wrong screen. Okay, so that was from getting the Spectral Hound. I think that might have been getting from buying the Necromancer pack. That was a seasonal pet from a previous season, as was this one, as was this bear. The bear's my favorite. The Butcher is from the Darkening of Tristram event, so you can get that during January only. There's a certain way to get it. Same with the Royal Calf. The calf is from the Darkening of Tristram in January and is the last pet, the trickiest one to get. The Golem, I think, was a seasonal pet as well. And this one, I don't think I've even ever seen you before. Were you seasonal? You must have been a seasonal reward. Most of them are rewards from different seasons. Golem is with the Necro Pack? Oh, okay, so the Spectral Hound must have been a seasonal. Okay. Yeah, I think they're all seasonal rewards, dude, most of them. With the exception of Butcher and the Calf that are from the Darkening of Twistfin event. The bear is the best. Look at that little dude. Yeah. And they pick up gold for you. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, look at him go.
Give it more time.
There'll be pets I've missed out on the PlayStation save purely because I haven't played the season when they were available. But maybe now, yeah, I've got a bunch of wings.
I can't do that.
Got a bunch of wings. But like, maybe now that, you know, I'm twitching, and there are people that are coming into my channel being like, hey, do you want to play? Maybe I should make a habit of playing every season with Twitch. Right? I'll see. Because the thing is, I'm never playing all season long. Who is? Right? But I definitely will definitely be able to have a few fun-filled days streaming the season. So yeah. And because we have like typically around 3 months to finish the season before it's over, that's plenty of time. Hey, did I just get a better weapon that also increased my vitality massively? So actually, yeah, our damage is now, oh, brilliant. Our damage is like, oh, that is so good. We're at 30k. Hang on, let me go through my changes again, right? So I went from this to this. Yep, it does give me back some health and defense. Awesome. Good. So still not as much health and defense as that other weapon from ages ago, but that was an upgrade I needed there, definitely. That will help alleviate the bullet sponginess of a lot of the enemies on this Torment 2 difficulty level. Which honestly isn't difficult. I'm not finding the game difficult at all. Even though my health is getting pretty low because of the fact that I'm using the specific rune of Skeletal Mage that I am that is costing me life. As long as you're careful about when you cast, it's like, it's not gonna kill you. But no, I'm enjoying this game a lot, man. So what objective are you currently working on? Did you go straight into adventure mode, or did you start the way I did, where you do a fresh campaign run and then adventure after Act 5? Because both ways are entirely viable ways to play. Most people hop in straight into adventure mode, I think. Start with adventure. If you ever get a Nintendo Switch and you buy the game on Switch, Switch is a version of the game where adventure mode is unlocked immediately. Whereas every other version of the game, you have to complete the story at least once. You're on PS4, yeah. Yeah, no, on Nintendo Switch players don't even have to play the story once to get to adventure mode. I think that's kind of weird, to be honest, but I think the reason why... Wow! No, a Nemesis has been made! Oh, damn. It was that poison ground, man. I couldn't get away. I should have walked further. So we've technically died 3 times on this playthrough. The first 2 was lack of concentration, and to be fair, that death was poor decision making. I should have just retraced my steps backwards. The demon would have followed me. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't choose hardcore because I've just made really dumb decisions during that fight.
Give it more time.
I have got a hardcore character and I did complete the whole game with them. Honestly, that was my most stressful playthrough of Diablo ever. I don't really like hardcore. Because even in that playthrough, even though I didn't stream it, I had a few close calls. The demons take forever to kill because you obviously prioritize defense and vitality over damage per second. But, oh my god, man. Yeah, no, I gotta say, hardcore's cool and all. But inevitably, you're gonna screw up and then lose that character forever. I'm like, you know what, that's not for me.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Give it more time. I can't do that.
Oh, nightmarish. Asmodam is dead. Yay! Congrats, man. Hey, shoulder pads. Give me something good. Siphon blood. 21 increased damage and take 25% reduced damage. Yay! I like it. I like it. Onyx is barking at cars going by. Oh dear. He's in the doghouse. He doesn't actually have a doghouse. His doghouse is our house. %, experience boost. Whoop. Oh, watch out here. I used a potion instead of pressing bone armor. Mistakes were made. And now I can't use a potion if I need one. Oh wait, whoa, they're dead. Okay. I'll go for the damage. Damage. We'll put that on. Sweet! There we go, optional dungeon done. We got a good few upgrades out of that, so, you know, that was worth it. Now back to our objective. And we're looking for the Caverns of Frost?
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them.
Should be around here somewhere.
I'm losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night, and no amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
So I am actually going to explore this area quite thoroughly because I'm looking for a specific dungeon that has a chance of spawning around here. It may do, it may not. If it doesn't, no worries. But if it happens to spawn, we want to go in it and clear it. And you will eventually learn why. Of course, many of you that play Diablo 3 will already know. Treasure Goblin, I hear a Treasure Goblin. We will not let it escape. There it is. Oh, you're done for, mate. You're done for. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. All of your loot.
I can't do that.
Some decent upgrades off him as well, to be honest. How to get the favor of time? Oh, dude. I know the item you're on about. I think you've just got to get lucky. I mean, what type of item is it again? There are a couple ways. Remind me what type of item. You could always risk it with Kadala, right? Complete bounties, get blood shards. Yeah, okay, and then you could ask for a random necklace. You could also, and we're going to go into some Kanai Cube stuff, and again, you'll see the Kanai's Cube later in this playthrough chat. But if you've got the Kanai's Cube, you could also buy a bunch, sorry, not buy, build a bunch of, actually no, buying might work, but yeah, buy or build a bunch of rare necklaces. And then you can use the Kanai's Cube recipe, upgrade rare items, and it will turn that item into a legendary, a random legendary of that item type. So if you did it to a bunch of rare necklaces, you might get, well, you will get a legendary necklace, but it might not be that one. But the thing is, there is a chance that it will be that one.
That needs to recharge.
Do you know what I mean? So that's another way.
That needs to
Or you could just keep playing and hope it drops.
That needs to recharge.
This is going alright though. Just gonna check my phone as well at the same time. Yeah, no messages.
Now the Hellspawn know their folly.
Ooh. Can't use it. Can't be the right level. Bet it's a level 60 item I just picked up. Ah, is this Caverns of Frost?
I must wait.
Needs Shield of Fury. Okay. Well, you can do the same thing. Get a bunch of rare shields. Crafted or bought or found. Use Kanai's Cube to upgrade rare item. It will turn into a random legendary.
Not enough health.
Shield of some kind. Costs a lot of materials though, so you gotta also make sure that you check what materials it needs. Check you have enough. If it requires, I can't remember exactly what it requires off the top of my head. But if it requires like the materials that you get from completing 5 bounties, from each act, then obviously just make sure you do those 5 bounties per act to get them into crafting materials for the cube that you need. And good luck. Of course, because you're relying on RNG, the game might screw you over. You might end up getting a bunch of rare shields, convert them all to legendary, and you still not get the legendary you want. But there's a chance, and I wish you all the luck in the world.
I can't do that. Heal me.
Ah, we've now not equipped our legendary. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that we do need to be level 60 also. Are you Caverns of Frost? Yes, we got Caverns of Frost! I think this is the version of the dungeon that we need. I think. We've got to completely clear it. There might be an enemy in here. A special boss. But even now, even though we've got Caverns of Frost, there is a chance they will not spawn. But even if they do spawn, there is a chance that they will not drop the item that we want. I will let you know if it happens.
I must wait.
But we've ticked one of the conditions. I do believe that you need this dungeon to be called Caverns of Frost as opposed to a different name. So here we go. This is an optional dungeon but an important one. Welcome to those tuning in to this full playthrough of Diablo 3. We're on Act 3 right now of 5. So what we're doing right now is optional but useful. What we're hoping to find here is an item called the Gibbering Gemstone.
I must wait.
How do you get them? Again,
give it more time.
I can check for you in a bit once I get to a checkpoint. But I believe the way you get them is by, in adventure mode, you need to look at the world map and you need to complete all 5 bounties for each act. So when you complete all 5 bounties for Act 1, you will get a Herodric cache for Act 1, and that will include certain materials that you need. And then you need to do that for all 5 acts to get all 5 different material types for the queue. Because every act has their own unique material type.
I must wait.
I hope that makes sense. I can't remember the names of the materials, but I know that they drop in Herodric caches, and Herodric caches are guaranteed by completing all 5 bounties for any given act. That's why what we'll probably do is when we do a bunch of Diablo community streams, a lot of what we could do is just a bunch of bounties together to help you get more of those materials.
That needs to recharge.
I believe this might be the boss that I was looking for. This might be that, but yeah. This person might drop the gemstone. Don't yes. Oh. Or not.
Give it more time.
No, actually, I think the demon's supposed to have a different name beginning with C. Yeah, we'll fight on. We'll see what happens. We'll explore this place really thoroughly. I've gone everywhere so far. Almost level 60. Wow, we are definitely going to hit 70 before the credits roll.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, we are on level 2. Ah, she might not spawn then. She might not spawn.
Bastion's Keep was a magnificent fortress once. How could...
It's alright, we haven't gone this way, it turns out.
That needs to recharge.
Oi! Target the goblin. There we go. We got the goblin.
Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
We got a lot of good stuff there, hold on. Can't equip them yet. Not high enough level. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I don't want to open that chest till I level up. There's the enemy! This is the one! Please drop the gibbering gemstone. Please.
That needs to recharge.
No gemstone. Damn it! No gemstone. Ah. But yeah, that was the enemy. That was the one that can drop the gemstone. Ah, well. So we'd have to come back in adventure mode, hope we get Caverns of Frost again, and then, yeah. Carrying too much? No.
A good choice.
Gotta go get ready for work. See you later. No worries, Torrent. Have fun, man. And, yeah, it's really cool to just stop by and actually check out Dauntless. Thanks for streaming it, dude. And sorry it's taken me so long to stop by. I was like, Torrent's live. Right, it's time. I'm going over there. It was really good, mate. I enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. Wait, what? I didn't mean to put that on. Right, we're gonna break down a lot of this stuff, but keep some. Thank you for stopping by. My pleasure, dude. I've been wanting to for a while, and it's... Yeah, I'm sorry it took so long. I will try and stop by more often then. There are so many people I say that to as well. You did something? What's up, man? What's going on? Nothing. Hey, hey, nothing. Hey, what's going on? Sorry about that. Got materials. Hey, nice. That's what we like to hear. And those items are rubbish. Typical. Oh, it's a real shame Caverns of Frost didn't get me the gemstone, man. But hey, I knew that there was a chance that it wouldn't. At least I don't have to hunt around anymore for any more caves. That's really the last optional cave I need to do. So somewhere here is going to be the other weapons. We've got the trebuchet and one more ballista to find.
I must wait.
Then, like I said, the game gets way more linear after that. There we go, here's another war machine. Welcome to the 4 people watching. We're trucking along. Definitely gonna have Act 3 finished. I reckon I can get to Act 5 today. I reckon we can finish Act 3 and Act 4. We finished Act 2 near the start of the stream. And we are well on our way in terms of getting through Act 3. We've just hit level 60 out of 70, which means there's only one more skill that unlocks. Level 61 is the last character skill, and level 62 to 70 are just different runes for that skill. Because 60 used to be the level cap in vanilla version of Diablo 3, and then the Reaper of Souls expansion added one skill per class, and 8 runes for that skill, right? Yeah. 8 or 9 runes, something like that.
That needs to recharge.
You also gained a passive skill slot, but yeah, that's the trebuchet dealt with. Did not get what you wanted. Sorry about that, man. But at least you know how to get the materials and try your luck again. What's good about having to do the bounties to get the materials to then try your luck is that as you're doing the bounties, there's every chance that what you're after could drop anyway.
That needs to recharge.
But when you've played as many characters and seasons on PS4 as I have, chances are that the legendary you want is probably dropped for me at some point. If I've got a copy of it in my stash that I don't need, I'll pass it on to you, but chances are I might not.
That needs to recharge.
Because what I do with legendaries I don't need is I put them into... the other thing you can do with Kanai's Cube is extract... You're on seasonal? Ah, then I can't trade with you. Okay. Okay. No worries, man. But yeah, once the season's over though, your character's turned into a regular non-seasonal, and at that point, I'd be able to hand it to you if you don't have one. Provided I don't need it myself. But what I do with legendaries I don't need, I keep them, and then I use the Kanai's Cube to extract legendary power. And so I've just been collecting legendary powers. Now you need some carries. Alright man, well I will get through this story as quick as I can.
That needs to recharge.
And essentially, like I said, I want this playthrough to be all the story plus completing these 4 chapters of objectives. Once I've done that, I'm happy to hop into games or have people hop in mine and you know, help out.
As long as we can, but you must clear out those war machines behind us.
Oh right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're missing a war machine. I'm sorry. Better turn around. I went there too early. So somewhere back here is going to be the last war machine.
That needs to recharge. I must wait. I must wait.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
I must wait.
Thank you to everybody still watching. We must wait, apparently. We must wait. Hey, we found the last war machine. Let's take it down.
Give it more time.
I do not need my siege weapons to slay you. You stand in the middle of the army of hell. It will crush you.
You waste your breath, demon.
Double damage. To be fair, they are doing a number on me right now. Thank goodness for final service.
Recharge.
That passive is game changing. And here we go, we got the last character skill. Now you're just gonna get runes for it every time we level up.
We are an army, you
May as well talk to this dude.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
That needs to recharge.
To everyone still sticking around, thank you.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Brave words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend. Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
Together we can defeat them.
Yay!
I can't do that.
So there may be an optional dungeon thing on this bridge, but it's kind of like one of the last ones. There's a couple of things in Act 4 as well. Obviously there's lots of optional stuff in Act 5 because the game opens up again. But like I said, we're really getting to a very linear part of Diablo now. And its story. No bad thing, of course. In the sense that we should be able to get a lot of progress done in this stream. Because we're not going to be sidetracked very much. I think a lot of what made Act 2 so long is the fact that you have to search for so many things that could appear in a variety of different locations on the map, depending on like what version of the map got generated. For the next, for a good while now, all of our objectives are going to be very direct.
Give it more time.
In terms of like where they're located and stuff like that, which is going to be, like I said, a good thing. Really happy we got a pool of reflection there as well to boost the amount of XP we get. You can see a yellow arrow on the XP bar to see when that effect will be removed.
I must wait.
So it's only 25% higher XP for up to a certain point.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Well, you know.
Give it more time. Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
Sorry, I keep knocking the bone armor butt before I can cast it. Force of habit, I'm afraid.
Help! I feel a bit crispy around the edges, but I'm fine now, thanks to you.
He's a bit crispy around the edges, guys.
You cannot stand before them through.
Oh, Druin is the name of Tyrael's sword, by the way, guys. Oh wait, because we leveled up, can we put those boots on now? We can. They're the best ones. Okay. Oh, and that weapon! Do you know what? We're going to equip it. Absolutely. Anything better for the follower? Not yet. Even more damage! Yay! kill that Hellbearer. Kill that Hellbearer. Yeah. Sweet. This is fun. I really like Act 3 in particular. Like, Act 5 is the favourite, but of course it's, you know, in the expansion. The locations were kind of really well done and varied. But in terms of the acts of the main game, I think 3 is my favourite. Hard to really pinpoint why, it just sort of is. I think the monster density is really good. Like, you essentially go on a lot of killing sprees. You know, the enemies are high in number, but you're also really high in power by that point. So, like, you can achieve a lot.
Give it more time. I need aid. I must wait longer.
Wow, these guys have a lot of health.
Justice be done.
I am injured.
We're taking care of them. Is that a death's breath? I thought they weren't supposed to drop till level Act 5. It must be a 61 thing as opposed to an Act 5 thing. Oh wow! It is a death's breath. Sweet, we just need one more of those, really, right now.
Eldruin will destroy.
We're gonna get one more, and then I'm
soul
gonna pop back to
protecting
town.
this
I'll show you guys why. We'll wait till we get that one more, though. Gonna try and ignore the other enemies that are gonna be in this fight. Focus only on the boss if we can.
I'm afraid not.
Ow. Oh, he grabbed me. grab me again. Ow. While I'm in the bubble mode, I can go on the attack zone.
I can't do that.
Oh my god, I need to be careful for a sec. I wish he would pick on someone else.
I can't do that. Give it more time.
This fight is taking way longer than it should. Yay!
I salute you, my friend.
Oh, better rings. That fight took way longer than it should have. Way longer than it should have. It's kind of funny. Thanks for bearing with on that one. Alright, 39,000 damage.
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and
The
enormous
Sin Hearts.
hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Not for long. I am close to Asmodan, and his desperation is clear. Whatever vile contraptions he uses to aid his army will not be enough to protect him from me.
That can wasn't quite empty. It is now.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
Who is a fan of Uncharted?
Give it more time.
Because you've just heard Chloe Fraser, who is played by the voice actress Claudia Black. Chloe Fraser is a character in Uncharted. Claudia Black is the voice actress that is the voice of both Chloe
I must wait
and
longer.
Zendaya.
I grow weak.
So there you go.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I am injured.
Oh my god, I'm taking loads of damage right now. Oh, the flex damage. Nightmarish. It's making more sense now. There's the Death's Breath. Cool. I think we're going to improve our gear. Get level 62 and then go back to town briefly. Oh, we got a third one. Nice. Yeah, let's try and get to level 62.
Maiden of lust, I have need of your ample services. Drag yourself out of whatever carnal corner of the burning hells you lounge in, and bring your daughters with you. Be wary. The enemy has proven to be both cunning and strong. But the mortals have always been easy prey for you, have they not?
I must wait.
There we go, we got the 62. Alright, it's time to do those upgrades for the blacksmith and the jeweler and see if we can improve our gear in any way. So, this is going to complete a couple of seasonal objectives also, because we've now got the materials that we need to finish off the training. You'll notice you only need one for the blacksmith, then the last upgrade just costs a lot of gold. There we go. We've got a fully upgraded blacksmith now. And then the same for the jeweler over here.
Thanks to that healer, you can
Thank you, Mum.
get some rest. I can tell your bounty is
Just got a message, just going to check that too. So there we go, death threat for the jeweler and 20,000. Maximum efficiency, there we go. Cool. So yeah, as you can see, another seasonal journey thing complete. Oh yeah, the gems. I need him. I'm gonna remove those and see what we can socket. Okay, we've got. All right, we've got 3 sockets we can use right now. Let's see if we can make a better ruby. Combine ruby. We can. Got to make a bunch of star rubies first. We're going to combine everything we can. It's potentially going to get expensive. We can make one of those. So we definitely can't make an Imperial. So there's no point trying. Let's just put that and get 33% bonus XP. Now with our diamonds, we'll combine what we can first. Starting with the lower tiers and working up. We've got 9 of those, so we can make 3-star diamonds. And we're going to leave it at that because we've got 2 slots. So So that's 58 resistors per item. Do it like this. And leave it like that for now. The next upgrade I want to actually do, because we've still got 500,000, is combine our emeralds. Make the best emerald that we can. Wow, we don't have many emeralds, do we? Oh, we've got an Imperial. Nice. So yeah, what we're going to try and do is we're going to take our weapon. Going to take our best weapon, which actually is something different. Interesting. When did I get that? Okay. Well, we might as well remove that bloomin'... Yeah. Excuse me, remove. Okay. We might as well improve this weapon instead. So this staff reduce cool. So if I remove the vitality, which I know sounds crazy, I might be able to get a socket on it. And if I can get a socket on it, I can increase the critical hit damage. So that's what we're going to do. Because if we do life on hit... Oh, we can do that. What about freeze on hit? Does freeze on hit give us a chance of a socket? No, it doesn't. Life on each kill. Yeah, no, it's got to be the vitality. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the vitality and hope I get a socket. So we're trading these materials and this gold to try and get a socket in place of the vitality. This is called enchanting. We do not get what we want, but we're going to pick the intelligence to increase the damage, and then we're going to try again. 4% damage. That doesn't do a lot. Attack speed. No, we'll go with the intelligence. The cost increases every time, which kind of sucks. Come on. Nope. 60,000, come on. I can only afford a few more goes. Suck it! See! There we go. Boom. And now that we've got a socket, well, first of all, that completed another seasonal objective, so it was worth it for that. But now, watch this. Socket, emerald for critical hit damage in the weapon. 110% critical hit damage. Boom. Oh, the other thing we need to socket then, because I've just noticed I've got a slot. Star Diamond in Doom Legacy. There we go. Now we've got all our gems sorted out again. And our damage is a wonderful 77.1k. Boom. What we're going to do before we continue on with the story is just dismantle what items we don't need to get back some of the materials we've spent and put any legendaries back in the stash. I need to wear those gloves. I don't know how I'm missing some of these items, but this is why when I dismantle, I go one item at a time, just in case I come across something better that I should have equipped and forgot to. Right. Gloves. Put those gloves on. And then repair everything, and then, because that took a lot of our gold, doing all that enchanting to try and get the, the the socket on our weapon. But there you go, that's just what's required sometimes. Do we have a new diary in here? No. Alright, onwards to destroy the Sin Hearts. Yeah, look, 78.1k now. So all our artisans, all three of them are now at max level of 12. Those last two levels were added with the Reaper of Souls expansion in vanilla Diablo 3. 10 was the max. And again, you need to be character level 61 for the Death's Breath you need to drop. But as you saw just now, you only need 2 Death's Breaths in order to get the blacksmith and the jeweler to artisan level 11, and then just gold for the final level of 12. So, pretty easy stuff.
We must head deeper.
But now my artisans can craft items all the way up to level 70, even though we're not there yet. Whoa! Fire's hot, people. Occasionally I get stupid and just stand in the wrong place. I'm just going to check my phone, see if there was a follow-up text or anything. No, there was not. But I will keep my eye out.
Misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
Uh-huh. Cool story, bro. We're basically fighting our way directly to him. And at that point, Act 3 will be complete.
Live in eternal torment.
And now we're going to have Claudia Black taunting us all the way down. It's going to be wonderful.
I don't like the look of that.
I must wait.
It's a good idea not to stand in the fire, just in case that wasn't obvious. Also a good idea to avoid the laser beam. Oh wow, I froze him in midair, what the heck? That looks awesome. I know we're just going to keep getting Death's Breath throughout the rest of our adventure. But that's good, that's useful crafting material for various things at high levels, so...
I must heal.
We'll take as many as we can get.
I feast on their agony, their eternal anguish.
Tasty. Feel like I've maybe gone the wrong way. It's hard to say.
Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying their company?
I must wait.
Reflect damage is such an annoying affect. Especially when I'm so powerful. For them to reflect that damage straight back at me is like evil. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. You're meant to descend down, so the moment that you start climbing stairs, instead of descending in this area, you're going the wrong way. Down is the right way. It is a downward spiral. Great album, by the way, 9 Inch Nails. Happens to be my favourite band, just so you know. And welcome to the 3 hours that are still tuning in that have listened to that factoid. Weird, we're going upstairs again. I think the way down must be... Ah, here we go. Found it.
You're an extraordinary one, aren't you?
Thanks.
I grow weak. Give it more time.
Alright, I guess. Oh, nice. A lot of vitality on that necklace there. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I've got a good feeling we can finish Act 3 and 4 today.
I can't do that.
Prepare for a long fight!
Okay, so they're all gonna go around some of the time. Sweet, more damage. Don't need those boots, don't want those boots.
I must wait longer.
The scent
scent of battle saturates the air. This is where we truly belong.
For now. That needs to recharge.
Sorry for being quiet, just sort of like into the game. And yeah, like I say, if any of you fancy a chat or anything, I am more than happy to chat back like I've said before. But yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Level 63 as well just now.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Not really.
That needs to recharge.
I mean, it'd be cool to meet the real Claudia Black. You know, she's cool. Again, does a good performance in this game and in Uncharted, which is the first game series I know her from. Made her debut in Uncharted 2 and is a very, very good character, I think. I'm kind of a fan of Naughty Dog's games.
Give it more time.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
Sweet, sweet music. Alright. More death breath. A weapon that's no good. Awesome. Hey, that's an upgrade and a half. Thank you. Good gloves there, good gloves.
My wounds are deep.
Alright, and then here's the day.
You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sedea, Maiden of Lust, Consul of Asmodee.
I am injured.
And then she's gonna scurry off. Worse.
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Your scream!
Didn't even get to finish your voice line.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the Sin Heart. Oh, you will pay for this.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Cool. One Sin Heart down, one to go. We will continue our descent.
So close now. So close.
Health length, so they're all going to die around a similar time. Yep. No point having that out. As you can see, the kinds of gems we're getting now are much better as well, marquee ones. The description of the difficulty did say that would happen. We got our little bear dude still. No. Thought I'd show off the pets earlier, of course. Yeah.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
There we go.
You will make a fine corpse.
Check my phone in case it was text. Oh no, it was an email from PlayStation. More games added to our January sale. Oh no. Oh no.
My master would take pride in this.
I was afraid of them saying that. Oh dear. And only 6 more levels left until we hit max level. Nice, and we can have that 4th passive. Very cool, very cool. start earning Paragon levels, which are infinite. Yeah.
Your death near.
Awesome. It's going well, it's going well. Give me a real challenge. Yeah, you're right, Cormac. It is getting a bit easy again. But that's okay.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
There's a pool of reflection over there. There's a pool of reflection. You got it.
That needs to recharge.
I'd say this is going rather well. Right, I'm gonna go back and check about that I haven't missed any loot. No, we seem to be good. Go down here, is that so? Optional, but worth it.
Why?
When I became a Templar, I dreamed of invading the Hells themselves. This is all I ever wanted.
Then let's make it worthwhile.
Okay then, Cormac, okay, each to their own.
That needs to recharge. I must wait.
Crazy how we're definitely gonna hit max level before we even finish the story. But that's the benefit of increasing the difficulty as you go. You're increasing your reward as well. Well, you know what, we may as well go, like, this is gonna circle back. Oh, in fact, no, it's not. That is the circle, but yeah. Worth it to cover all the ground. I knew that wasn't the way to go. It was pretty obvious, but again, it's been helpful to kill as many enemies as we can. Here come more.
You think you know anguish? Soon my concubine will show you their true meaning.
Now we're on to the next tower, right? Heading down to the next Sin Heart. Right this way. Yep, Tower of the Cursed. So we've done the Tower of the Damned, now it's Tower of the Cursed.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Shadow Clone! Oops. Oh. Must be stairs up there? Yeah. Dragon. Shadow Clone! Ooh, attack speed bonus. Let's go crazy! Oh, that triggered my final service. I would have died. Oh well. Too impatient to wait for flames. Ain't got time for this.
These brutes to shreds.
Give it more time.
Could we find more like that?
Oh, there we go. Level 2 already. Nice.
You're so close now. I can
We have been
almost feel your
appearing
breath
right
on my
next to me
skin.
several times
The
today.
anticipation is exquisite.
Okay then. If you say so.
Give it more time.
Nightmarish, so lots of health. But health link meaning that the whole group should die at a similar time. Legendary shield. Hype. Yo, you were wanting a legendary shield, Red. I wonder if I'm about to get the one that you wanted. Lidless wall. I somehow doubt it. Is it any good for the follower though? Yes it is. Wait. No it's not. Well, ain't that a shame. I need to be level 65 and then he's got a better relic. Good to know.
Ah, good.
Oh, I'm so close. So close now. So close. As today I might say. Okay. So we gotta swap the Templar relic as soon as we hit 65. We're about to. We are about to. There we go. Right, now put on the relic. There we go. There's 5 more levels to go. Not bad. I don't think we're gonna hit level 70 by the time we reach Act 3, but we're definitely gonna be at 70 not far into Act 4. And we'll be well into Paragon levels before we even start Act 5. So, Not bad going, really. Not bad going. But our second sin heart is there, as is a certain somebody guarding it. Chloe Fraser. Best driver in the business. Claudia Black.
Oh, yes. I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, really? Die. She's
If you
dazed.
keep this up, I might get upset. I will take great pleasure in your I eat you now.
I
Now
like that
you
line.
see what I am capable of.
I eat you now. Calling all heroes. I wonder what that was for. Let's look at that. Oh, kill Sadea. Well, there we go. Hey. We'll put on the gloves. Put on the shoulder pads. They were really the best things. Second sin heart, go bye bye. Next, Azmodan. The last living Lord of Hell. Well, you should take pride in the fact that he lasted the longest.
We have fought our way to the depths of the crater. Azmodan cannot be far.
I must wait.
Do not fear the end.
There, a word.
I need aid.
Another health link, so they'll all die around similar time.
You will make a fine corpse.
Awesome! Nearly there. In fact, this is it, isn't it? Yep. Okay, Azmodan. Time to die.
Nephilim, fool. When the Soul Stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
Cool story, bro. I pressed the wrong button again.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
My god, he killed me! Take two. Didn't help that I pressed the wrong button. I did potion instead of bone armor. And then I just completely failed to avoid that. Avoid the fireball. He was just like, Hadouken!
Nephilim, fool.
We heard this. Right. Watch out for the really slow moving projectile that's so easy to avoid, and I just didn't.
My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough! The dark power of arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Your arrogance has led to your doom.
Definitely has a lot more health due to the difficulty I've done. I've never thought of him on Torment 2 before, I don't think.
Arrogant Nephilim.
He's moving a lot, able to move around a lot more and stuff.
As they devour your flesh.
But it's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Insignificant whelp.
Wow. Am I gonna have to lower the difficulty? No. No. I just... Maybe I've got to deal with the ads, be a bit more tactical. One more go. Again, I don't normally fight him on Torment 2. But the majority of the game is easy enough. I'm able to just focus him, that'd be good.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servant.
Let's get rid of that summoning construct. Yeah, let's actually be... Instead of ignoring a lot of the ads, we'll deal with them so we're not overwhelmed.
Enough! The dark power of arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough! The dark power of arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Insignificant whelp. Die! Arrogant Nephilim, my servants
That
will
was the
feast on
final
your
service
pride
kicking
as
in.
they
I've got to be
devour
careful
your
now.
flesh. Enough! The dark power of arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
There we go, double damage. Lay into him. There we go. Ah. Yeah, okay. Torment too hard enough, thank you very much. Alright. Finally an upgrade. He gave me absolute rubbish.
My bag is full.
Oh, my bag is full.
I need to go back.
Hold on. Stay there, soul. Don't you fly off anywhere. Wow, that shouldn't have been that tough for me, I don't think. I don't think I played very well then. But hey, one of those things. Ooh, okay, so we got something better than our staff. Which makes me want to try and put a socket in the staff, but I'm going to wait till level 70, I reckon. If I can. Hopefully, other bosses aren't going to be as crazy as that. We definitely need more power. Much more power. Echo, turn on office light. That was kind of nuts how crazy that was. But yeah, let's finish Act 3, shall we?
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah! Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone!
It's done!
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
I am returning to town.
There we go. So, I know I've just been to town, but we're back again. Just gonna check for a book. Notice how everything here is absolutely fine, right? No book. Fine. But check this out.
Azmodan is dead!
How in hell did we live to see? An incredible victory. I knew Azmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They're all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
I just looked there. Check this out. Blood, bodies.
Adria, when
Pentagram.
did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition. Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself.
Dun dun
And
dun.
now, my Doctor. You shall serve as his vessel.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me.
You're also in the body of your own daughter.
I am the prime evil.
Not weird at all, no?
Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Okay. And he just opens a portal straight there. Diablo's just like, yep. Ultimate shortcut time. Boom. Portal to heaven. Act 4. We made it. Act 4 out of 5. Cue ominous music.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me. No matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
Poor Leah. You can still faintly hear Leia's voice. I think it's quite cool. So there we go. That's why this game's called Diablo 3. Adria will pay, I promise. Her treachery.
Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
Oh no. So yeah, that's a plot twist and a half. Everything we've been fighting to stop, the worst thing possible's now happened. Welcome to Act 4.
Leah is gone. The power that slept within her belonged to Diablo. And he is reborn, stronger than ever. The heavens were his true target all this time. And now, the angels stand stand on the brink of annihilation.
Not if we can help it. Thank you to the 3 people still watching. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, so to be fair, I might be stopping soon. Not sure how long though. We'll see.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
I know how he feels, but we have to keep going.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You could not have foreseen it.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide the fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime evil.
Demons manipulate angels and humans alike. I can assure you of that.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Don't worry, Tyrael, we'll sort it out, mate. This is an act of boss fights, really.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
I must wait.
Handy of him to spawn loads of extra demons so that I can get the double damage buff and then wreck him. Here we go, here it is. And now it's extended. Gonna extend it again. There we go. And
will trample your corpses. The shades will devour your soul.
Right. Get to 40 if we can. 40, 40, 40, 40. Ah, 39. Just one short.
That needs to recharge.
You believe you can defeat me, mortal? Our armies
Of course I can. You're almost dead, mate. Almost dead. Here's your double damage again. There you go, done.
Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Ethereal, Archangel of Fate, right?
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
We'll get right in it then.
I would see the angels saved and the heavens restored.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Oriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her.
Keep your guard up. There are foes at every turn.
If we break all these, you'll get a speed increase. As long as we break a bunch of them quickly, there you go, at least 10. And we get a speed bonus. It's only a small one, but it's a bonus nonetheless. And then these are what the shrines look like in heaven. They look different to the rest of the game, which is pretty cool.
I must wait.
That level up to 66. Nice. Getting to level 70 is kind of key now. That's when we can craft like the best gear and when the gear becomes more important.
It seems I cannot pass yet. I must wait.
Enemies defy all reason.
Oh, nice legendary ring. I wonder what we get. Shame it's not going to be level 70, but it'll be good nonetheless. Not better than that, and not better than that. Wow, it actually wasn't so good. It was good for our guy. So that is something. At least it was still useful.
Incredible feat.
I can't do that.
Oh, treasure goblin. Nice, thank you. I keep using potion when I don't need to. Damage.
This world can abide you no
Building
longer.
up the double damage to get the goblin with. Go. Get bone armor on him. Chasing him down.
That needs to
Carry on
recharge.
attacking, carry on attacking. He's gone. Yeah. Great stuff, great stuff. That was better. Not going to equip anything else. That's no good. Boss fight 2 coming up. So yeah, things move really quickly in Act 4. It's really not going to take long.
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
I am injured. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
I think what I'm probably going to aim to do, guys, is try and finish Act 4. Unless another stream like RJ's stream starts, in which case I'll raid into it. Because it's getting around the time where she might. But, yeah, no.
Through the hell rifts, heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
Assuming that she isn't live, I will carry on and finish Act 4 before I stop. If I can.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
How strange.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
It would be an honor, my lady.
I have found Ariel.
Oh, I've got a
the
phone
Angel of
call.
Hope. With her aid, the
One
high
sec.
heavens may yet prevail, though Tyrael is still lost. Diablo's presence scars these halls, and the battle rages on in his infernal portals.
Sorry about that, guys. That was Virgin Media wanting me to upgrade my package, and I recently downgraded it a few months back for financial reasons. And ever since they've kept ringing and wanting me to upgrade again. And they said that they could offer me a good deal that was better than what I currently have. But I quite literally don't have time to like listen through all the options that they were going to give me, just to go like, no thank you. If it really is that much better, then I hope they ring me back, but they've just caught me at a time I can't take the call.
Look upon these gardens. Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Thanks for bearing with me on that one. I had a feeling it would be them.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation: valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom.
So yeah, thank you for bearing with me there.
I can't do that.
At least we found one of the hell rifts already, that's pretty good. Oh, that's one good thing about enemies that clone themselves. They count as separate demons, so you get your double damage buff quicker. Yeah, done.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
Yay!
That is not the only hell rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
We'll find it. Oh my god, did I find it already? What's with this arrow? It's not going to lead me right to it, is it really? Surely not.
Prepare for a long fight.
Oh, it's not going to be too bad, man. They got a health link. Oh, right, I see. The other Hell Rift is on this part of the level. I get you. We should get to 70 before Act 4 is done, but I tell you what, it's going to be close. Because there really ain't much in Act 4. Story moves incredibly quickly.
Weakness consumes you.
Holy Sanctum is one of the only optional dungeons in... Well, it's not really a dungeon, but it's an optional area in Act 4. We're actually going to do it to help us get like just that little bit more XP. This is not part of our objective, but like I said, we're going to get it done. What's your stat? Did it? No way! We were right there. Oh, damn. Does the route stay there? It should. Yeah, it does. Curse you! I've hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna stand here where the floor is permanent. Yeah. Cool. Jobs are good. Boom. So yeah, that was quick. We're gonna check whether we go the right way. So yeah, it's just this way. We'll find our Hell Rift somewhere in this area. Can't believe I died there. That's death number, what, 4? Very glad I didn't choose hardcore. I'm clearly too rusty for a hardcore playthrough. Or perhaps too bold in terms of the difficulty I select. Or just not a good enough player at the game. That I have played and love so much. See, the rift could be anywhere really. Like, I'll free you. The rift could be anywhere. This is one of those few areas where we've still got to kind of search for the way to go. We'll find it though. We'll find it. Cool, upgrade.
I need aid. I am injured. I need aid. I must heal.
Thank you, Templar. Is this it? Yay!
Wanted to see this demon squalor again.
Shadowclone! Shadowclone's really powerful. Like, really powerful. Like, super powerful.
You will make a fine corpse. I have trained well.
Look at this.
Destroy the Oculus. My hell rift will consume.
You're gonna get interrupted again.
The hell rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
The hell rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
Nope. Did I hear a treasure goblin?
My bag is full.
I need to go back.
I don't know. But I need to empty my inventory. Still, this is going alright. We're doing good. We are doing good. Ugh. Oh, I reckon it was my bear making noise. You know, I might put him away then. My angry bear. Cute as he is, he just confused me. Time for him to go away. Oh no, it's an item doing that. It's an item. Oh well, either way. Bear's cute and everything, but yeah, I think it's time. Go away. Just for a bit. Maybe we'll see you later. But yeah, it's these blue things walking around, making all that racket.
serve the cycle.
Items. Gold, lots of gold. Oh, another key warden that we are on too low a difficulty for it to count towards the seasonal objective yet. Dead already? Wow. Amazing. Shadow clones are ridiculous. I reckon if we were on the right difficulty, my shadow clone would have been powerful enough to defeat it. That was basically, look at them, dead. Is this the door that I need? No, but we now know the way to go. I saw the yellow arrow. So we're gonna head this way. We got another shrine, which means we've extended the shadow clone. What the heck?
These enemies defy all reason.
I didn't look too deeply into how the shadow clone works, but it's incredibly powerful. Again, that's unique to seasonal characters during Season 22. I'm gonna miss it. I'm not gonna lie.
I need healing. I can't do that.
Thank you, Templar.
Good to have Tyrael at our side once again.
Ah, we found it.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire.
I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day. Yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
Aww.
We're near the spire.
Tyrael, bro.
Wait. Who's that ahead?
I don't know what items given us these extra minions, but hey, I'll take the help. They're just a bit noisy though.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Oh my god.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Cutscene.
Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that would disrupt the balance beyond all remedy. Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
Believe it or not, folks, we are now on the last quest of Act 4, which, back when Diablo 3 was first released in 2012, this would have been the last quest of the game, but then the Reaper of Souls expansion extended it with a 5th act that I'm really looking forward to getting to be honest.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, wait!
That wasn't really Leah. Diablo's herald taunting us. And several others will do the same. They will all die. Like that.
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch.
I lived only to serve my master Belial. But you killed him and unleashed the prime evil on the world.
Something I think you'd be happy about.
You die.
Dario's in. And Dario being another one of the equals. I think you fight her in Diablo 2. Hard to say, I've not played through it, as I've said many times during this playthrough. I really should, and when I do, I should stream it, so that my fellow friends that are Diablo fans, especially fans of Diablo 2, can see me go through it for the first time. We'll get around to it at some point.
I must wait longer. Heal me.
Whoa! I'm dead. Death number 5. I don't have illusionary boots.
I can't do that.
How am I not dead? Angel, save me. I really feel like I should have died a 5th time here. There's too many of them.
Longer. I need aid.
There we go, there's death number 5. Resurrect that checkpoint so that we can get our minions up and prepare. What was I saying? About the preparing? Didn't really pan out, did it? Don't stand in the fire. Don't use the gateway! This is the problem when one of your attacks is on the X button and it's X to go through doors. Yeah, case in point.
I must heal.
So yeah, Torment 2 is a challenge, we need better gear. We need better gear. We need more survivability, really. It's not so much the damage, we need more defense and vitality. Or maybe even better skills. I reckon what's killing me a lot of the time is that rune. The last rune of Skeletal Mage where it costs health. Like, I love that rune. Because it increases the duration. And means that you don't hear the "I've got no essence" thing as much. But the fact that it costs health, I'd probably overuse it. So the most of the damage to myself I'm doing instead of the demons. But I'm hurting myself instead of them doing it all. But we got this far.
I remember angels striding through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall.
I think I am going to change up my skills for the Diablo fight. Because I don't want to be losing health doing that. That's probably a good idea. Is there a shrine here? There's not. That would have been nice. I don't think we're going to get to level 70 before finishing Act 4. We're damn close though, we are damn close. Double damage, couldn't have come too soon.
I'm losing strength. Not enough health.
Fire's coming.
I am injured.
Oh, we see our objective. Awesome. We're gonna go to it right now. Cool.
Wait, there is something different here.
Another boss fight.
I often came to this great span to meditate on things as I looked out over the Silver City. The view used to calm me.
It seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant.
So, a former angel of the high heavens as well. He's definitely going to drop an important item. That's guaranteed. We've got to kill him first, though. I pressed the wrong button again.
The chill of hell will sap the life from your bones.
I must heal.
You failed again, Tyrael. The corruption cannot be stopped. The cold hand of death reaches out for you, hero.
You know, he doesn't actually attack too hard. It's certain attacks of his minions that are the bigger issue. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I reckon 68 might be the last level that we gain before the end of Act 4.
And see the ruin of heaven.
And none of those items are any good. Oh. Wait, did we even get the item off him that we should have? I hope so. I picked everything up, so... Oh, wait! No, don't you have to buy it? I can't remember. I thought it drops. I'm sure I picked it up. We'll play on. Anyway, that was a good enough upgrade. Lower damage, but more survivability. I need that right now. Let's get the
I
buff.
forsook my home to see it again like this. Any joy I might.
Oh man. Well, we got a
sorrow.
little bit.
Upwards. We must make it to the summit. It is not far now.
You think yourself a hero, but your actions are driven by petty greed, contempt, and bloodlust. You couldn't even say
It's the first person we spoke to. Well, the spirit. It's not really them, like I said. See? Asmodan's Legionnaire. Fancy title.
I must wait longer. That needs to recharge.
There we go, 68.
I'm losing strength.
Blood is power.
I must wait. I can't do that.
What if it's over this way? It might not be, but... What if? The wrong button again. Why am I forever doing that?
That needs to recharge.
Give the damage needed.
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. If we do not stop him, this is the future of all creation.
Heal me. I can't do that.
Here we go. Oh, never reflects damage. God. Ow. Ow. Ew.
I need aid.
But yeah, sorry for being quiet, folks. Just been focusing along. Like I said earlier, I love chatting to chat when they want to chat. But if you're just enjoying watching along, thank you so much for being here.
Heal me. I can't do that.
I'm just aware that, you know, it might be weird if I'm quiet for extended periods as I play. It's a little hard to do sort of running commentary of the game. In the sense of, like, where you can see what's going on. But I hope you're enjoying it. That was death number 6. So yeah, very happy I didn't pick hardcore. We're on Torment 2 difficulty. Which is probably higher than I should be playing. Welcome to who's just tuned in. We're on the last quest of Act 4. So, not far off of Act 5. To be honest, Act 5 is probably going to be the next stream. But that stream might indeed be later on in the day. But yeah, I definitely want to, assuming we can finish Act 4 before I stop, I do want to take a break. But welcome, I'm not leaving yet. So get comfy. But I've been live for, let's see, 4 hours 45 minutes. A decent chunk of time, if I say so myself. In that time, we finished off Act 2, completely played through Act 3, and like I said, we're on the last quest of Act 4. This is a full playthrough of Diablo 3 that we started yesterday. And I gotta say, we're going through it rather nice.
Decay and rot.
Before the big battle ahead, I will go back to town, see if I can improve my gear. Might get good old Hadric to craft some bits.
I am injured.
Perhaps maybe even buy some things from merchants. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. What do you want to bet? That the way I should have gone was actually, like, over there? No idea. I feel like I should go over there right now, otherwise I might regret everything. It'd be so funny if I was really close to the entrance and just not aware. Are you over here, entrance? No. No. Alright then, so it does have to be the way that we were going. Worth checking, worth checking. That just would have been hilarious. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well and enjoying the playthrough. Thanks so much for joining and lurking. This whole time, I have been live a long time. Very aware of that. Just trying to get through the game in a timely manner, because we got lots of stuff coming up lots of stuff coming up on the channel. There we go. Here we go. We made it. Screw the demons. Let's go. Pinnacle of heaven. Boom.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I come to kill another. Do not waste my time.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the Arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
We stand together as mortals.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
Alright, alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to town.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Thank you for leading me this far.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
Hopefully it will take less than an hour. But, let's go back to town first and see if we can improve our gear. Okay. More damage. Anything that the follower needs. Okay. We're now going to go through the dismantle process. Again, individually, just in case there's something good that pops up. We've got 1.2 million to spend on better gear. And we are going to spend some, make some, see if we can get lucky. Where it makes sense. So. Level 61. 61. Oh damn, it might not be worth it. 61. 61, it's not. It's not worth it. Crafting is not worth it. We'd have to be at 70. Because the next tier down is 61, so we wouldn't be able to make anything better. Alright, we've got to see if we can buy any better. Can we buy better?
There are just too many demons out there. Could you do something about that?
Can we buy better? Possibly not.
Got some new goods? You may wonder how I get
Yes.
some fine goods
See,
on the siege. Well, keep
you got yourself a deal there, buddy. Better weapon. Thank you very much for actually having something useful. Okay. We'll go around every merchant quick, and then what I'm going to do is take whatever bit gear I've managed to get, and then try and improve it with gems.
Scattered to the winds, but I will survive as long as you buy something.
Well, I would buy something if you got something that was actually useful to me, like your competitor over there. But, yeah. Sorry. You didn't. But that's a better weapon, so 103,000 damage, we can improve that. If we get rid of the vitality, which I know sounds dumb, and it probably is, we can put a socket on that. And similarly, if we get rid of the vitality here, which again, sounds dumb, probably is, but we're going to do it anyway. Well, actually no, because on the helm, it would just be for bonus XP, and I can do without bonus XP for now. But, our chest armor doesn't have anything. Oh, I'm going to get rid of the resist all and go for 3 sockets on that. And then we could put even more diamonds in for even higher resist all. That's a good idea. So what we'll do is we'll get a socket on the weapon, a socket on the chest armor. We will get rid of armor to go for 2 sockets on there. Yeah. So basically what we need to do is we need to go to Miriam and see if we can get lucky. Oh, Miriam! Please take off the vitality and give me a socket. Not what I asked for. Try again. Not what I asked for. Try again. Again, not what I asked for. Try again. Nope. Oh, come on, Miriam. Oh, I almost chose something with less. 5 attack speed. Fine, that increases the damage a little. It's alright, we will get back to the gaming shortly. We will. Do I risk it again? Do I risk it again? God damn! I might come back to you. Let's go do yeah. Come on, 2 sockets. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. 42 resistor. No. Hey, she gave us what we wanted. Now chest armor, same thing. Get rid of the resist all and give me 3 sockets. 3 sockets, please. Hello to the person tuning in. We're about to kill Diablo. I just want to improve my gear first. We'll go for more damage, please. But I really want 2 sockets, please. 3 sockets, sorry. 3 sockets. Nope. Hey! Ask and you'll receive. Anything else I can improve? Let's see. Life per second, critical hit chance. We're going to try and put a socket on this by removing the critical hit chance. Vitality. Intelligence multiplies my damage. More intelligence. God damn, give me a socket.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Oh, shush. Fine, don't give me a socket. Ah! What can I do with this one then? I see that's pretty good. I don't want to... Yeah... And see, now I've spent all my money, it's like I've only got one more attempt at doing that. That's insane. Alright, I reckon we're gonna have to leave things as they are. And just, yeah, because we may have to do some gem combining. We've spent a lot of gold there. A lot of gold. Now, what do we have? We've got 3 Marquise diamonds. So they can go in there. And then, what can we combine? Not very much. So what we'll do is we'll take our emeralds and we'll just put them in here. That's going to give us a lot more resist all, like, which is a resistance to all forms of damage. Oh God, I really want a socket in the weapon. I'm going to take the gamble. She's got one more chance to give us a socket in this weapon. Please, Miriam, please. Yes! Echo, ask Stream Helper to create a clip.
I created a clip with the ID of Fine Silly Cat Nerf Blue Blaster.
Yes! That was clutch. Right, now let's get our best emerald that we can. That was so clutch. Right, Imperial Emerald. I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. Oh, luckily I've got an Imperial Emerald anyway. Nice. 110% weapon damage. Critical weapon damage. Nice. We're ready. I think. As ready as we're gonna be to fight Diablo and finish Act 4 before wrapping up the stream. We are on Torment 2 difficulty, which might be too high, but who cares? What's our damage? 122,000 damage per second. And 2,000, okay. 2,418,000, so that's 2.4 million defense and 108,000 vitality. Let's go. We have to do this fight alone. No Templar to heal us. Oh, our skills. That reminds me. Can I not do it here? Should I have done it before? Oh no, I can't change my skills. Damn it, I can't change my skills. Life support's probably going to get us killed. But here we go. You've just tuned in time for me to die to Diablo. Because didn't take off the life support skill.
The 7 evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Notice how my vitality goes down when I'm using those skeletal mages. What I get in exchange is increased skeletal mage duration. He got me with the cage.
I am injured.
I really wish I didn't have that skeletal mage rune right now. It's just gonna keep getting me killed.
I grow weak. I must wait longer.
not enough health.
If I die, and I'm sure I will, I am going to change that skill out. Oh, this is going to be such a slow fight.
I must wait longer.
Such a slow fight. Oh. Oh, this difficulty level. And my low damage. It felt fine, but yeah, this boss fights is where it's been rough. That said, he is going down. There we go. It's just going to be a slow and steady slog, I reckon. It would have been easier even just by changing a handful of blooming skills. I'd be able to be way more aggressive with these mages.
Enough! Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
Oh, man. Okay.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror.
Just gotta keep moving, really.
You shall never wake from this
I really can't change my skills, can I? Nope.
nightmare.
I grow weak.
How tastes your fear, Nephilim?
Whoa. Oh god, he got me, and I've got like no health.
I can't do that.
Thank you, Final Service. That passive has saved me again.
This nightmare. How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you?
We might slog through it, actually. This is going alright. I don't want to talk too soon. The last phase is going to be annoying because he gets some crazy attacks. But again, as long as I keep moving, should be okay.
Can you feel your death approaching?
Yes, because I've chosen the wrong skills for the job.
That needs to recharge.
You shall never
Oh, he's got me again. Final Service saved me again. Thank you. Welcome to the person watching. I'm fighting Diablo with the totally wrong skills.
tastes your fear, Nephilim.
On Torment 2 difficulty when I'm not even at level 70. Mistakes were made.
You shall never wake from this nightmare.
Most of the damage that I'm receiving is to myself because of my skeletal mage rune costing 10% of my life every time I cast it.
You cannot defeat your own terror.
The advantage is that they last longer before expiring, but yeah, it's not worth the vitality cost during a fight like this one.
Can you feel your death approaching?
Whoa, run away! To be fair, we're doing better than I expected.
How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you?
Watch me. Cool, now we get back to where we have health cauldrons.
This wretched light must be eradicated.
Sweet!
All that you have known.
He's got some really crazy attacks, but we gotta be super careful now.
With you, Nephilim.
Thank you to those sticking by. He's also crazy fast now, really. Here's the crazy attack. Thankfully, he aimed them at my minions.
I need healing. I can't do that.
Oh god. Welcome to It's Just Wounded. Bone armor. Oh god, he's doing the big attack. Oh, run. Bone armor. You just gotta whittle him down nice and slow, I reckon. That's right, Onyx, that's right. Keep him busy, Skellies. Keep him busy.
I can't do that. Heal me.
Working on it. Whoa! Wow, he almost had me there. Honestly, if it wasn't for the skeleton army, this fight would be way, way harder. We're not out the woods yet. But thank you, Skellies, for taking the brunt of his attack. Wow.
I must wait longer.
I want to go nearer to the cauldron in case I need it. But come on, finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Oh, we did it! That's it! Yay! Celebratory bots to congratulate me on my beating of Diablo. Yes! Thank you! Thank you so much for stopping by. I ban you now. I ban you now. Thanks. And ban for spam. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. That's how you know that you're a success on Twitch, when you get those spammy messages. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. As for us, this is me going to be wrapping up the stream. What we're going to do is we're going to see the ending of Act 4, the start of Act 5. And then what we're going to do after that is wrap up. But let's see what we get, right? First, we're not quite done yet. I've had that legendary before, and yeah. Do you know what? Like, given how tough, given how tough that fight was, I really should, yeah, put on that ring for the better vitality and things. I lose a little bit of damage, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it for more vitality. What's our follower need? He needs that weapon. Well, that's good news.
This will help.
Yes. Yes, it will.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Evil retreats, but it does not die.
Time will tell.
Do you wish to travel to the next act? Yes. Let's enjoy the cutscenes.
Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. Malthael.
I love this scene so much. So we're officially in expansion territory now. The Reaper of Souls expansion of Diablo 3. Oh, that's so cool. Like, ha! Your sword has no effect on me. Which is crazy, because that's Eldruin. Heavenly Sword.
Brother. Why?
Indeed, Malthael was the Archangel of Wisdom. So, and obviously Tyrael is the Archangel of Justice, or he was before he turned mortal. By choice at the end of Act 1 in Diablo 3, as you saw. So they are brothers.
Will stop you.
No one can stop death.
Oh yeah, he's the Angel of Death now, folks. Not wisdom, but death. And he's just stolen the Black Soul Stone. The all evil is trapped inside of. So yeah, welcome to Act 5, which we are going to play next time! Let's just watch this intro.
The killing began in Westmarch. Of that, I am sure. The angels have started a massacre, slaying all they find. I must see it with my own eyes and learn why they have come. There are many questions, and I have little time to act.
Alright. Well, I really hope you've enjoyed this. Technically speaking, the playthrough of vanilla Diablo 3 is now complete, as we are now in the Reaper of Souls expansion, but don't worry. We are going to continue from here next time. Next time, well, it'll be whenever it is. There's two possibilities. Either I won't have time to do a stream later after my dinner, later in the evening, and if that's the case, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow from 11 a.m. UK time. However, there is a chance that we'll be able to make a start on Act 5 later today at an undetermined time. So make sure you follow me on Twitch and turn on notifications, or do the same on Twitter and turn on notifications, because there will be a tweet when I've gone live automatically.